Kingsley Coman the focus. His first appearance for the club today, live on EA TV. A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And they kick off here. Sandro Tonali. Emil Kraft. And now with Kulusevski. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Decent position. Bissouma. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Emil Kraft. And on the ball is Scher. Kelly. Target with it. Lloyd Kelly. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Coman. Newcastle successful last time out against Manchester United. How about this time, Stuart?
Well, what a...
And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Simple for the keeper. Coman. Bruno Guimaraes. Emil Kraft. And showing fine vision. Giving it a try. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He succeeds in clearing it. James Maddison. Sarr. Wonderfully weighted pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Prevented the damage. Ryan Fraser. Fraser. Can they nudge in front? Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Kelly. Tonali with it. Coman. Fraser. An effective challenge. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Dejan Kulusevski. Could play it in. Bissouma. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Emil Kraft. Jamal Musiala. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Surely! And that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Kulusevski. Clean challenge. And Newcastle using width to good effect. They might be through here. Surely now. Oh, it's in! And a goal on his debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Sarr. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Oh, fancy footwork. And there's the feed into the box. And tidy defensive play. Fraser. Well, Manchester City had long ago identified their target, and now they've got their man, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good sign for both him and the club.
Son. And an astute piece of defending.
Travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and meet
Fabian Schär.
at the ticket office?
And a very good challenge. Bruno Guimaraes. Throw in then for Newcastle. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, this is the home of live football, and we'll have live coverage of the third round of the FA Cup for you. It's Tottenham Hotspur facing Crystal Palace.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up.
Number 16,
And a change for Spurs at this juncture.
number 30, Rodrigo Bentancur.
Pat Matar Sarr. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Matt Target. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, in with a chance! Can he convert? Oh, there it It's hard to do much better than that. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bissouma. Now Romero with it. Bentancur. Sarr. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Is this the moment? He can't hold on to it. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Just 10 minutes to go. The first leg of the Carabao Cup semi-final will be live with us here on EA TV. It's Newcastle United taking on Liverpool.
That will certainly be an interesting first leg, but how will each team approach it? They won't want to go into the second leg behind, so it should be a top-quality game.
Now, looking dangerous here. He's in with a chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Went in strongly, decisively. Feeding it through. And the alarm bells are ringing. He got a good palm on it. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Dejan Kulusevski.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about the... And there goes the final whistle. It is a happy story as far as Newcastle are concerned. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all? Bissouma. We're starting to get down to the nitty-gritty. Just 4 teams left in the Carabao Cup, and the stage is set for an absorbing semi-final. It's Liverpool. They take on Newcastle United, live on EA TV. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is the semi-final first leg in the Cup. It is Liverpool up against Newcastle United.
This should be a great tactical battle. Which team is going to have the courage to try and win the game, and which team will be fearful of losing? The game plan of each coach will certainly be key today, Derek.
Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today.
Well, 4 goals in his last 3 appearances says it all, doesn't it, Derek? He's been absolutely outstanding. He's taken the chances that come his way, and he looks a real threat every time he gets the ball.
Have a great day. Thanks. Again, thanks. Cheers. Good night.
Number 6, David Alaba. Number 10, Alexis McAllister. Number 17, Curtis Jones. Number 11, Mo Salah.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And so the battle commences. Sandro Tonali. Fabian Schär. Coman. Oh, they have it again. Diaz. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Can someone get on the end of this? Nice weight on the pass. And Coman's in here. Surely. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And over it comes. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Alexis McAllister. Wonderfully weighted pass. And through it goes to the keeper. That is how to apply the pressure. Diaz. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Liverpool corner given. Going shot. Decent position. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Through here. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. And it was always going to be crystal clear for the referee in terms of the decision.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a good one.
Delivering it into the box. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
No possibility. Can they nudge in front? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And a good tackle. The Magpies looking creative. And Coman has the chance. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Martinez. He's in here. It has to be, surely. And a wide stop. Coman. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he might be expelled from the game. And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
The ball back with the Magpies now. It's opening up for them. Could nudge in front. Oh, and it goes! The opening goal in this semi-final. A long way from being decided, but it could be telling. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Beck. Jones. And it's with Rodriguez. Well, spot on with that challenge. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Could be dangerous. Promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield.
United.
So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back.
46,
Beck on the ball. Good visualisation and execution. And possibilities here. Oh, could be. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Well, this is the home of live football, and we'll have live coverage of the third round of the FA Cup for you. It's Liverpool taking on
Derek,
Brighton.
this could be a goal here.
Oh, it's in! And a goal on his debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans.
Well, here it is again. And as you can see, it's a simple finish in the end. The keeper is so exposed, though. What can he do about that?
2-0 now, and back underway. Beck on the ball. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Longstaff. A real opening now. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
Alexis McAllister. Jones. Nice looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Coman. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just a quick reminder, action from the third round of the FA Cup coming up live on EA TV. It's Newcastle United versus Sunderland.
Well, it's great to have a break from the league for the players and the fans. Everybody loves this competition, and so do I. It should be a good game.
Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Beck. Just the challenge that was required. Rodriguez. Jones. 15 minutes left for play. Liverpool in a position of menace. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Might be a chance here. And it's there for him. Oh, there it is. It's a brace on his debut. And it's hard to do much better than that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Five minutes left. Arnau Martinez. Curtis Jones. Alexis McAllister. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. He has teammates around him. Coman. And so the referee confirms that this first leg is officially over. Just what the away fans were hoping for. Now they've got to hold their nerve when the action moves to their patch next time round.
Yeah, and what a performance it was. You can see the confidence in these players. The belief has been growing with every game. This tie's not over yet, but they must know, barring a major upset, they're just 90 minutes away from the final now.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Well, it could be all. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay with us. We'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be around the world. This is the scene here at the Stadium of Light. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the oldest cup competition of them all, the FA Cup. It is Sunderland up against Newcastle United.
Yes, cheers, Derek. Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs, but if they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
Well, let's run the rule over the Sunderland starting lineup.
Well, it's a back five, but the front three will certainly offer a goal threat. However, to do that, they'll need their two central midfield players to control the middle of the park. It's basically a 5-2-3.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And this confrontation is underway. What can he do with it now? And making the move to the inside. Easy save. Coman. Promising move this from Newcastle. Can they forge ahead? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Coman, and threading it through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So 2-0 now. Bellingham. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Fine cross into the middle. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Coman. Parkinson. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Roberts. Brown. On to Hume. Intercepting it intelligently. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Underway again. And Newcastle really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. Trey Hume. Alan Brown with it. To take it away. Roberts. Alan Brown with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sound piece of defending. A poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Can he put it away? Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope to see a similar display in the second 45.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. In with a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Newcastle United goal.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here at the Stadium of Light. So underway once more, and Newcastle very much bossing the game up to now. Will there be a response in the second 45? Coman. Lloyd Kelly. Fabian Schär. Coman. Musiala. Cross could be useful. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, nothing productive, really. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Brilliantly blocked. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Newcastle United facing Wolverhampton Wanderers.
What a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Well-timed tackle. Coman. Oh, big chance! Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Nice looking move this. And he might be through here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Playing it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, options are plenty. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Brown. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And let's give credit to the defending. Now can they counter clinically? Well, a disappointing end to that break. 10 minutes to go then. Brown. Beautifully weighted ball. In position. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Parkinson. He's in with a chance. Can he convert? A goal! They're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Coman. Well, Newcastle showing good wit. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put... Big chance! Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Well, what a good attacking display that was. The passing, movement and creativity were of the highest quality. They'll certainly be confident going into the...
Coman. The man to watch. A hat-trick in his last game. Can he continue that red-hot form? Stay with us on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United versus Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And here's the Wolves lineup.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But somebody has to step in to join those two midfield players. It could be one of the fullbacks, or it could be one of the centre-halves. So keep an eye out for that.
Number 17, Emil Cross. Number 5, Fabian Score. Number 25, Lloyd Kenny. Thank you, St James's Park. Enjoy the game.
And now they get the ball rolling. Coman. Bruno Guimaraes. And over the touchline for what will be a Wolves throw. Will he play it in? It's got to be! Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Bueno. Doyle. Coman. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance here. Surely. Save, but still a chance. Manchester have to keep it out of the net.
Well, Newcastle were unlucky there. Mind you, what a great save that was.
Out of play. Newcastle throw in forthcoming. Nicely timed tackle. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Santiago Bueno. Doyle. Attacking possibilities for Wolves here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the Magpies recovering possession well. And he's made headway. Being egged on by the crowd. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Body in the way. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Matt Target. Went in strongly, decisively. He has teammates around him. A real opening now. It's got to be. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Sandro Tonali. Guimarães. He's in behind. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And over it comes. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle.
Well, as you can see, Wolves have had most of the ball, but their attacking play has been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Absolutely, and looking to try to take advantage of the possession here. This looks interesting. And the shot is always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Matt Target. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point here at St James's Park. And the second half is underway with Wolves behind. Can they turn this match around? An effective challenge. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kelly. And what was speculation, now confirmed as fact. Napoli have got their man, Stuart.
Well, the figure that's being quoted is around the £35 million mark, which in my view looks to be just about right. Let's hope he fits in quickly and justifies that price tag.
Throw in for Wolves here. Gomes. Sofiane Diop. Disappointing for Wolves to give it away like that. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Newcastle United facing Bournemouth. And a goal has gone in the Nottingham Forest match. Alex Scott has all the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Nottingham Forest. They're now behind by 1 with 58 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Fabian Schär. And in the right position to read it. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Wolves taking on Chelsea.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. And defensive play to be applauded. Doyle. Tierney. Coman. Emil Kraft. Options in the middle. Now to the front post. And in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Right, time to send it over to Alex, because I believe there's been a goal at the Emirates Stadium.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to finish that move off. They're pulled ahead by 2.
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. And he's chested out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it.
Number 20, Johnny Dawes.
Substitution time it is here.
Number 5,
And he did what he had to do defensively. Lemina, can he get them level? Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Sandro Tonali. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. And closing the woodwork.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring. I think that's a big miss.
Well, apologies to Alex for having to interrupt her. Just to confirm, Arsenal did find the net in that match, and the lead as things stand is 2-0. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here!
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Coman. Parkinson. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. This looks more than decent. It's still there for him. And quick thinking defensively. Sofiane Diop. And there it is, the referee blows for full time, and they have to settle for a point rather than 3. A draw from We simply have to focus on this man. 4 goals in 3 games, you can't argue with that. The action is live. Next. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United, and they face...
And a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the match begins. Guimarães. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Newcastle hoping to return to winning ways after their draw against Wolves. How do you see them faring, Stuart?
Well, they'd be disappointed with that result. Today, though, if they play with a bit more purpose from the start, I think they'll win this one.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Very comfortable piece of defending. Semenyo. Oh, he looks threatening. And thumped away. Really good challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, his recent form speaks for itself. 4 goals in the last 3 appearances, and he's been playing with great confidence. There's every chance he'll get another couple today.
Tyler Adams. Good idea. Solanke. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's played into the centre. And a time for cool heads. Guimarães. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, a change to the scoreline in the Chelsea game. Let's get the news from Alex.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea.
Oh, forgive me, Alex. What an opportunity here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Now with Semenyo. And the throw in for Bournemouth. Well, apologies to Alex for the interruption. Just to clarify, Chelsea did find the net in that game, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that. Fabian Schär. Lewis. Must be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Coman. Tonali with it. Still looking for space. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Sound piece of defending. Well, pressing really high.
Well, there you can see Newcastle haven't been able to control possession, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Tyler Adams. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. He's in here. It's opened up for him. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And no more time left. That will conclude the first half here at St James. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. On to Semenyo. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. But quick thinking defensively. Solanke. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Lewis Cook. Zabarni. Now with Senesi. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Newcastle United facing Southampton. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Needs to tread carefully. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage of the situation? And a useful cross. And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
Well, I believe there's been a goal at Stamford Bridge. Alex Scott can fill us in.
And it's a goal for Wolves, and now behind by 1 with 66 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Just the challenge that was required. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Bournemouth facing Nottingham Forest.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, 2-1 it is here. Lewis. Guimaraes. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Getting in there to intercept. On to Aarons. Tyler Adams. Semenyo. Now with Semenyo. Adams. Really getting stuck in.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line. And there's
they
not...
might score here, Stuart. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Adams. And teammates around him. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Parkinson. He's in with a chance. The supporters want to see him have a go. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Marcus Tavernier. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that is all for this game. The referee blows the whistle and Newcastle victorious. Their fans will be thrilled with the... The man of the moment. 3 goals in his last 3 games. He's in sparkling form. We'll have the action on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome to the South Coast. We find ourselves today at St Mary's Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Southampton up against Newcastle United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's how the lineup looks for Southampton.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
St Mary's Stadium. Enjoy the game.
And they kick off here. Sandro Tonali. And on the ball is Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Coman. Oh, they have it again. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Chances on. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Lloyd Kelly. It's Jamal Lewis. Kelly. Tonali with it. Oh, he's lost possession. Showing ambition. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Well, it's tight at the top and extremely tense, just as we would want it, Stuart.
Well, it looks like being a very close race for the title, doesn't it? There's nothing to choose between the teams, but can one of them just go on a great run and pull away?
Comfortable in dealing with the cross. Pass from Coman might be productive. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now with Kelly. It's Jamal Lewis. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Musiala. Well, he might be through here. Can he convert? And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Almiron.
What a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And over it comes. It might still be problematic. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Being pressed here. Now, options are plenty. Went in strongly, decisively. Lewis. And it's opening up. And now he must score. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Sandro Tonali. Coman. Regained possession. The Magpies doing well to win it back. Might be a chance here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Half-hearted clearance. It looks promising. What a block! Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Half-time then. That's going to be all for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Newcastle recovering possession well. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a...
Is it going to be? Well, only just wide of the post. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Coman. Here's Almiron. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he saved it well. Can someone get on the end of this? Appear to be in two minds. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Southampton taking on Ipswich Town. And Southampton will get the throw-in. And can they be creative from here? Following it towards goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United facing Fulham.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
What a magical save it was! And a short corner here. Really good block. Promising position, this. Not a surefire goal. Twenty minutes to go. Great opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Underway again, and Newcastle really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Newcastle will get the throw-in. Fabian Schär. Lewis. Coman. Almiron. He's in with a chance. Descoperim. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Harwood Bellis. Well, in the closing phase. And Stuart, a lot to like about this Newcastle performance.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they take advantage of the situation? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish. But that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
Bruno Guimaraes. And that is all for this game. The referee blows the whistle and Newcastle victorious. Their fans will be thrilled with the outcome.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it?
And now they get the ball Leon Goretzka in the spotlight. Today is his debut, and all the action is live next on EA TV. And a beautiful day for football here at St James's Park. A warm welcome to Newcastle upon Tyne. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Fulham.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And here's the starting 11 for Fulham.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Enjoy the game.
And they kick off here. Perfect tackle. Acres of space for the Magpies. This looks more than decent. This could be troublesome. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Haberer. Well, keeping the opposition at bay is something Newcastle have done rather well in this campaign. Best defence in the league.
Well, they've been so well organised defensively. They press the ball from the front, the midfield players work really hard, and the defence are so disciplined. They're just so hard to break down.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Good through ball. And he's clear as lines. Newcastle successful last time out against Southampton. How do you see them faring today?
Well, what a performance that was away from home. It doesn't get better than that. Today, I think we'll see them dominate the play, create good chances, and win the game. Let's hope they play at their best.
Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Pereira. Muniz. Really good challenge. He's in behind. And in range. A really good chance for him. And he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Pereira. Reed now. Well, nicely cut out. Coman. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Fofana with it. Regain possession. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Promising looking attack. It didn't go to plan in the end. Coman. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. To take the lead. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Throw in then for Newcastle. More possibilities in the centre. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending. Massive credit. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
Yes, a stalemate so far. Will it continue? Cross could be useful. And there it is! 1-0. The efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Newcastle United get the ball moving again. Can they come up with a response now? Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St James's Park. Back in business and work to do for the Magpies in this second half. Goretzka. Emil Kraft. Musiala. Almiron. Really bright looking attack. Goretzka. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Pereira. And on the ball is Scher. Musiala. Here's Almiron. Well, a piece of transfer business that's certain to get a lot of people talking. Serge
He's in behind them here, Derek.
Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
And the pass deftly cut out. The denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. It falls on the referee to decide. Well, not very clever defending. Well, don't forget we have the decisive second leg of the Carabao Cup semi-final coming up for you live on EA TV. It's Newcastle United taking on Liverpool.
Well, that has the makings of an absolute classic between two very good teams, desperate for a cup final appearance.
They might score here, Stuart. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Guimaraes. And foul it is then. Miguel Almiron. And teammates around him. Lloyd Kelly. Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Smith Rowe. Just 15 minutes remaining. Harrison Reed getting in there to intercept. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Will it be? And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Now his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge. He was right to give a penalty to the referee, and he's right to give the yellow card.
And throws it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Well, there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Robinson. Just possess your opponent. And he's in. Being egged on by the crowd. A mischievous effort, but no fooling the goalkeeper.
No, it's too easy for the goalkeeper. It needed more height on it. It wasn't good enough, really.
Is this the moment? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Goretzka. Fofana. It's Jamal Lewis. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Oh, nice ball. And that will be that, the final whistle here. And Newcastle fans around the world will be delighted with the outcome. What did you make of their performance?
Well, we spoke about...
Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the second leg of this semi-final. It's Newcastle United taking on Liverpool.
Well, I have to say, Newcastle were brilliant in that first leg. They completely dominated the game, and I really can't see today being any different.
Well, it is without question a very special day. This is his debut match. Stuart, what should we expect to see from him?
Well, they've needed something different, and he will certainly offer that, because his movement is clever, he makes dynamic runs, and he's a good box player. Let's hope he shows us all those qualities today.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And the match is underway. A very good tackle. Diaz. A real opening now. Still alive. No time for cool heads. Callum Wilson. It is the ideal opening. And the match has restarted. 1-0 here. McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? How can he take them on and beat them? Crossing into the middle. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header! So underway again following the goal that made things level. Longstaff. Musiala. Callum Wilson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the ball back with Newcastle here. He's in behind. Just what they were hoping for. And they will make the change now. of the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? McAllister. Darwin Nunez. Really getting stuck in. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Arnau Martinez. Wataru Endo. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. So Bosley. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Could be dangerous. It's a nice looking ball. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Longstaff. Musiala. Wilson. Can he put it away? As he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Alexis McAllister. Well, the first half story has been written. Half-time here at St James's Park. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alexis McAllister. Very quick thinking there. Coman. Rasmus Højlund. Goretzka has it now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they make it count? Well, it looks promising, but nothing coming from it. Well, Manchester City have been busy in the transfer market. The contract situation finally ironed out, and he could be available very soon, Stuart.
Yeah, that price I think is value for money. He'll certainly improve their squad and maybe the team. It's a good signing, you have to say.
A Liverpool free kick coming up. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. He was trying with that free kick. The goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Superb effort to keep it in. Could be a chance to break here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. David Alaba. Alexis McAllister. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
And there's the leveller. What a riveting semi-final this is. And the hopes which were dwindling have just received a massive boost with that goal. Fine sequence of passes.
Away supporters at full time.
Rasmus Højlund. And cutting it out.
To meet you outside of the stand. Thank you.
Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Callum Wilson. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And in with a real chance. Oh, goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Let's see about the delivery. Cleared away comprehensively. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Will he finish? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Coman. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Wilson. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
Time for a change then. And nicely struck. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection.
Well, I have a feeling we're going to see this time and time again tonight. It's a fantastic bit of technique. Just to get that much lateral movement on the ball. Wonderful strike.
It is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? So Bosloy. McAllister. 5 minutes left. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. And the Magpies recovering possession well. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Chance to finish. It was an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Leon Goretzka. The referee's whistle, and it is official. The hosts are going to the final.
Well, that was a brilliant tie. Two teams throwing everything at it, both physically and mentally. But I think the better team over the two legs has gone through to the final. And what a game that will be.
Well, it truly was a sensational performance from Leon Goretzka. Stuart, as always, interested to know what caught your rivals today.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable and he inspires those around him.
Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Crossing into the middle. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the FA Cup to bring you today. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Bolton Wanderers.
Well, the hosts certainly go into this game as strong favourites. They have better technical players and can be brilliant when everything clicks. But their opponents are well organised, resilient and pose a threat on the counter-attack. Therefore, an early goal will be the main priority for the home team.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And here's the starting lineup for Bolton Wanderers.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
Thank you, St James's Park. Enjoy the game.
And the contest begins. Fabian Schär. Emil Kraft. And on the ball is Schär. Jamal Musiala. Target with it. Coman. Goretzka. Musiala. Højlund. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. He fancies it. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill and good luck to his opponents.
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
And keeping it out. Played over. And in with a real chance. An alert piece of defending. Who can he pick out? Arfield. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And he takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Højlund. And he's through here. Must be. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. On to Kelly. It's with Kingsley Coman. Leon Goretzka. Højlund. On to Almiron. Opportunity it is. And it's got to be. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And he's fired over the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Space afforded him. He's in with a chance. The threat was there, but no problems now. Leon Goretzka. And nearing the break, Newcastle hold the edge. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Kyle Dempsey. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Running room in the wide position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Out of play. Newcastle throw in forthcoming. Well, couldn't keep it. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And playing it through. Almiron. To put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Well, Roma have been the focus of considerable attention on the transfer front, Stuart. And the good news for their fans is that the deal has finally gone through.
Well, the figure being reported is about £30 million, which in my view is value for money. We know he's talented, and on his day, he can be an excellent player. Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. But he's been the
what a great chance this is, Derek.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. So a personnel change then. And how about the short corner? Crossing into the middle. The ball back with the Magpies now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Chances on. Surely now. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Aaron Collins. On to Sheehan. Good tackle. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And the flag does go up, offside. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City. Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. Looking for a teammate. Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Højlund. It should be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Josh Sheehan. To the advanced position. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. And that will be a corner. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Musiala. A failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Morley. Now with Mendes Gomez. And a timely intervention. And the referee has decided to add on 3 additional minutes. And he might be through here. On this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Yeah, it doesn't come much easier than that, does it? I thought they played well, and it was an excellent overall performance, particularly going forward. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
The man to watch. In wonderful form, can he add to his goal-scoring haul today on EA TV? Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Number 19, Sandro Tonali. Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne. Number 47, Phil Foden. Thank you for attending the Etihad Stadium. Enjoy the match.
And this confrontation is underway. This is looking threatening. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Coman. So let's have a look at the table, and the chance is there for the visitors to go top if they can win.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast at the moment, but I have to say they've looked a top-class team so far. They're certainly playing some very good football.
He's in behind. Will he? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Sandro Tonali. The ball with Rodri. Well, he's the player many people have focused on in the build-up to today's match, taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing
Oh,
against...
the chance is on, Stuart. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Newcastle thought they'd taken the lead there, but denied by a very good save, you have to say.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Opportunity to go ahead. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Almiron. And he's through here. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Jamal Musiala. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Could be. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Joao Cancelo. They're really pressing their opponents. Oh, big chance! It has to be, surely. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. He's in with a chance. And squandered opportunity there. Højlund. Almiron. And he might be through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. And a loss of concentration. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Emil Kraft. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad. Well, we don't often say this, but I think it's fair on this occasion. A muted performance from Phil Foden, Stuart.
Well, he's almost been a bystander, Derek. You can see from the touch map, he just hasn't received the ball in the areas where he can do damage. That needs to change if they're to win here.
And they kick off here. So back underway here into the second half. Longstaff. Højlund. Timely intervention. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
There's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance here. Jamal Musiala. Højlund. And a timely intervention. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Goretzka. Come on! Terrific save. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Longstaff. Nicely timed tackle. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Newcastle United facing Nottingham Forest. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. He's trying to create something. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Under the full weight of the pressure. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it?
Substitution for Manchester City. Coming off the pitch, number 47, Phil Foden. Coming onto the pitch, number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Firing it towards goal! All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And he's in. The net is staring him in the face. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Almiron. That target. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could square the game. It's still alive. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the referee blows the whistle. That will be all for this game. And no points picked up by Newcastle United. What did you think of it all? Serge Gnabry in the spotlight. It's his debut today, and we have it live for you next on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Serge Gnabry starts with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strife partnership. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the game begins. Determined defending. Aina. Ball with Shelby. Nikola Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs White. And a tidy challenge. Well, Newcastle hoping to bounce back after they lost in their last game against Manchester City. How might this one go, Stuart?
Well, they showed a lot of good attacking qualities in that game.
Opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Fofana. Coman. Well, Serge Gnabry makes his long-awaited debut here today. What can we expect to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly given some quality in those wide areas. He's a good runner with the ball, he can deliver good crosses, and he has a real change of pace. So I'm looking forward to his performance today.
Abdul Hamid. Anthony Elanga. And they've given him too much space. Well shown inside. And danger still. And out of play for a Forest throw. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Saud Abdul Hamid. And Newcastle come away with it. This looks promising. Real chance. Must finish. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Promising move this from Newcastle. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Elanga. He's in here. The net is staring him in the face. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Fofana with it. Might really be able to trouble them here. Cuts it back. And nicely carried away. Under the full weight of the pressure. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Hudson-Odoi. This could square the game. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Leon Goretzka. Gnabry with it. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And this So back underway here into the second half. Matt Target. And Newcastle showing good width. Coman. Good use of the ball as they look. And it's opening up. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Ryan Yates. Running with the ball confidently. The best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? And he's been dismissed. This will be a real test of their defensive resilience.
Well, he had to go, didn't he? They'll need to reshape their defence quickly here.
Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Morgan Gibbs-White. And a fine tackle. Morgan Gibbs-White. In with a chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered. Well, Newcastle have been dominant, as those stats will tell you. They really have played well so far.
Not great distribution from the keeper. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Newcastle United taking on Liverpool. Still trying to make something happen. An alert piece of defending.
John Scott, that's John Scott. Please make your way to the ticket office and have your wife's ticket. Thank you.
Room to roam on the wing. Can he finish this? Couldn't grab hold of it. And behind it's gone for a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, nothing comes of it. Callum Wilson. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
It's a second goal for Spurs. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 80 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. A routine save. Matt Target. It's with Fofana. Making progress. Can he take advantage? Oh, 0 dear. He went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. And they will make the change now. Really getting stuck in. Can they get in behind them? Long way out this. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Murillo. Aina. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Newcastle United. I wonder what you thought about their performance.
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward...
And so the match is underway. Considerable interest in Mohamed Salah. 4 goals in 3 games. You can't argue with that. The action is live. Next. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Newcastle United.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got 2 teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and 2 coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. David Alaba plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And the job of lone striker in this game goes to Mohamed Salah. And here's the Newcastle formation. Serge Gnabry starts with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men.
David Alaba. Number 10, Alexis McAllister. King, Mohamed. And number 20, Diogo Jota. Thank you, Anfield. Enjoy the game.
And now they get the ball rolling. Almiron. And a timely intervention. Newcastle successful last time out against Nottingham Forest. How do you see them faring today?
Well, they were so clinical, weren't they? 3-0 fairly represents the difference between the 2 teams. Today, however...
On the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Well, it's tight at the top and extremely tense. Just as we would want it, Stuart.
Well, it looks like being a very close race for the title, doesn't it? There's nothing to choose between the teams, but can one of them just go on a great run and
Oh, wait
pull
a
away?
minute. They could well be in. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Serge Gnabry. Almiron. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, Derek, goal scorers thrive on
Oh,
confidence.
hang on, Stuart, look at this! And tipping it over the crossbar. And over it comes. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, chance missed! 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Went in strongly, decisively. Almiron. Ball back with Liverpool now. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Tsimikas.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Luis Diaz. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. Might be a chance here. In position. Still a chance. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Number 20, Kingsley Coleman.
Tsimikas. McAllister. And Diaz has it. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Coman. Matt Target. This is Coman. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, what an opportunity. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Diaz. Angled for Salah. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Coman. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, great. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Shot blocked, but still alive. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Goretzka. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And he read it well, intercepting it. Diaz. And a fine cross. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Coman. Coman. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Not out of the woods yet. Goretzka. Almiron. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Rodriguez. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Crucial interception amid impending danger. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a neat move. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Leon Goretzka. Here's Almiron. And in the right position to read it. Diaz. Coman. And he's in. It's opened up for him. Palmed away by the keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Coman. Here's Almiron. Can he put it away? Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And in with a real chance. Great moment. Not so late in the proceedings. Liverpool know they've got to make this count. The short one. For Salah. Going to get on the end of it. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game. That's a magnificent stop.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Coman. Goretzka has it now. Matt Target. Coman. That's how to dispossess your opponent. So 2 minutes. And he's made headway. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. And there it is, the final whistle. And the keeper did his job to begin with. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have FA Cup action to bring you from the round of 16 just moments away. It's Newcastle United taking on Colchester United.
Well, Derek.
Might be a chance here. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And a chance to whip it in here. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
A real opening now. It's got to be. And effectively carried away by the keeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
This looks promising. He has time to play it over. And trouble is brewing.
Side reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Coman. Real chance. Surely. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
There were certainly question marks about using him in this position, but you have to say he's adjusted rather well. And let's face it...
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
Well, goodness me.
Well, even though he tried to place it into the corner, he's missed by quite some distance there.
They couldn't maintain possession. Well, showing really good width here. And a good-looking ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Coman. And taking it away. Chances on. And it's there for him. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is. And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. 1-0 then. Taylor. Reed. And threading it through. A tremendous block. Now winning back possession. Nice weight on the pass. Real chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Taylor. Arthur Reed. And passing it through. And tossing through, and fired against the crossbar. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Serge Gnabry. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The fans are shouting, shoot! And that's it. We've reached the halfway point here at St James's Park. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Incisive pass. Could it be? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Edwards. Reed. On to Almiron. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And teammates around him. And playing it through. Could pull one back here. Able to get his body in the way. Well, they fancy a short one. Dangerous looking attack. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Newcastle United facing West Ham United.
What a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. A real opening now. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Taylor. Oh, this looks useful. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Coman. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Didn't go to plan in the end. Leon Goretzka. Can they hit on the break? And he's in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Newcastle have been dominant, as those stats will tell you. They really have played well so far.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Musiala. Promising position, this. Tovide. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Coman. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Newcastle will get the throw in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Fabian Schär. And just 5 minutes remaining. It might be. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. So making the substitution now. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Read it superbly to take back possession. There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, what a good attacking display that was.
The cameras are fixed to one man. He's fit enough to start. We have all the action for you live next on EA TV. Hello, great to be with you. We're here in Stratford at the London Stadium, a ground built originally for the Olympics in 2012. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's West Ham United up against Newcastle United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play. And both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting lineup for West Ham United.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Kilman, number 33, Emerson, number 7, James Ward-Prowse, and number 22, Crescencio Somerville. Thanks for attending today's game at the London Stadium. Enjoy the match.
And they kick off here. Miguel Almiron. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Paqueta. It's with Emerson. And West Ham being afforded too much space here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match. When a player comes back from injury, it's a matter of how well he does in training, and then it's up to the manager, Stuart.
Well, I thought he might be out for longer, but it's good to see him back in the starting 11 today. Let's hope he plays well and puts it...
It's a stunning save by Ampulse Areola. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. Comfortable catch for Areola. Somerville. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming.
Number 24, Miguel Almiron.
Emerson. Here is Zuma. Committed challenge. Jamal Musiala. The ball back with West Ham now. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Might lead to a chance. It's got to be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, he looks threatening. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Goretzka. On to Almiron. Opportunity. Gives it a go. Strike forward for the keeper. Kudus. Oh, what an opportunity. In position. And a decent save. Full credit. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Callum Wilson. On to Almiron. be on for him here. Well, there it is, the half-time whistle, and Newcastle in front. Your assessment?
Well, before the game, we talked about their defensive record, but it's the full...
And the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from West Ham in the second? Real chance. And it's got to be. And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a decent chance. But you just sense the hat-trick is coming.
And a fine tackle. Opportunity here. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Lucruri. Wilson with it. Miguel Almiron. Oh, good-looking run. Not a surefire goal. Vladimir Sofan. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's West Ham United.
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
Still alive. And this situation could be dangerous. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Guimaraes. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Well, just a quick reminder that we'll have all the live action for you from Wembley, the Carabao Cup final, right here on EA TV. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, I've seen some great League Cup finals over the years, and I don't think this one will disappoint. It should be a great game.
So the corner played into the box. A bit short with the clearance. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
"20 minutes to go. Clean challenge. Fulkrug. The Hammers finding space on the flank. Timely intervention. Fofana. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Brilliantly blocked. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. It looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Lewis. Miguel Almiron. Fofana. Bruno Guimaraes. Emil Kraft.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Paqueta. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Emil Kraft. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Might work out. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Almiron. He's in behind. And it's got to be. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And there goes the final whistle. It is a happy story as far as Newcastle are concerned. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play...
The stage is set here at Wembley. A sea of fans beginning to descend upon the stadium for what ought to be a riveting Carabao Cup final. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. This is the time when the talking has to stop and the action finally begins. A warm welcome to Wembley from me, Derek Ray. I'm joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're just seconds away from kick-off time in what promises to be a wonderful Carabao Cup final. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
What a chance for one of these teams to get their hands on silverware. And over the years, we've seen some great League Cup finals. Let's hope today matches up to some of those occasions. Really looking forward to this one, Derek.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's certainly the man to watch. In the last game, he scored those 3 goals, but his general play was outstanding. He looked a threat whenever he got the ball, and I'm sure he's going to be the same threat today against this defence.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Rodri plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the battle commences. Lewis. Musiala. Well-timed tackle. Haaland. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Coman. And in with a real chance. Can he find the net? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? 1-0 then. Vardiol. Not be able to get in behind the defence. Looking cross. And you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. And he's chipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, really? This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Real chance. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Musiala. Emil Kraft. Onto Goretzka. Matt Target. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. And he drills it in. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Anthony Gordon. The ball with Rodri. Gordon. Good he could be onto something. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And a simple clearance, a good one. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Foden. Foden. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. They favoured a short one here. Now veering in field. The save was a good one.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Could be dangerous. Foden. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Plenty of support here. And they nudge in front. A very good challenge. Guimaraes. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could finish. It's got to be. And it's on. Wonderful goalkeeping. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Wembley Stadium. So back underway here into the second half. Makes his way in field. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Just a quick reminder, we'll have FA Cup quarter-final action for you live here on EA TV. It's Newcastle United taking on Liverpool. Opportunity to go ahead. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Coman. Well, that is how to play advantage. Leon Goretzka. Emil Kraft. Lewis. And Newcastle showing good width. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Players waiting in the middle. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Almiron. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. early stop. They will make the change now. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Guardiola. The ball with Rodri. Really good challenge. More advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Oh, in with a chance! Great moment. Pivotal moment defensively. Out of play. Newcastle throw in forthcoming. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Can he finish this? Vital intervention. The corner to the Magpies as they try to press home their advantage. Who can he pick out? Good bit of defending. Newcastle recovering possession well. Goretzka. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Manchester City taking on Leicester City.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Lewis. On to Goretzka. Coman. And danger averted. Well read. Ten minutes to go. Goretzka. Emil Kraft. Bruno Guimaraes. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. This could level it. It could be up for grabs. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? A change in the offing for City. Well, fair to say, not one for the archives.
Yeah, the less said about that, the better. That's a poor effort.
Lewis. Coman. Time is against Manchester City, but... And there goes the final whistle. The cup issue is settled. A story of one side celebrating and the other distraught. Memories are being made.
Well, just look at those scenes down there, Derek. What a contrast in emotions. Brilliant for the winners, despair for the losers. But overall, the right team won today.
Yeah, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity. And now they prepare to walk together in anticipation of the trophy presentation.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Any second now, they'll be able to hold it aloft. All congratulating each other, and rightly so. The sweet taste of success. And they don't want to let go of that trophy, do they?
Absolutely not. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been brilliant throughout the tournament. Been a top-class performance from them and their fans.
And the celebrations will be continuing long into the night. I think we can say that without any fear of contradiction.
And it's great to celebrate with the fans. They've made so much noise here. They've got right behind their team.
They certainly have, and the players greatly appreciate that. Always a joint effort on these big occasions. And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
And now they get the ball rolling. On one man. The big news is he's been deemed fit enough to start, and we're live next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have action from the quarter-final stage of the FA Cup just moments away. It's Newcastle United taking on Liverpool.
Well, Derek, these two teams will be fully aware of what's at stake. A place in the semi-final of this great competition. It should be feisty, it should be entertaining, and it should be full of quality.
Quite a lot of discussion about him prior to this game. The question was, would he feature, would he not? Well, not only is he in the squad, but he's actually been deemed fit enough to start this one, Stuart.
Well, it's good to see him back. Obviously, the injury wasn't too bad. Let's hope he can have an impact today.
The Newcastle United lineup. Number 12.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And now they get the ball rolling. Torreira. Diaz. And teammates to play it to. It was on its way in. He's driven in the corner. Coman. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. It's been well nigh impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of the game. The rumours coming out of the camp, Stuart, are that this may be his last season, but he's considering hanging up his boots.
Well, if it is true, he'll be a big miss to everybody. He's been such a great player for them, but I'm always pleased to see a player retire before their powers start to wane.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Guimaraes.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan.
Well, it could be on for him here. Surely. Oh, goodness me, off the post. This looks promising. Oh, he's blocked it. Coman. Musiala. Good-looking sequence. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Alexander-Arnold. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. And play halted, free kick given. Well, no card, but the referee making it clear next time there will be one shown. Superbly read and executed.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Intense pressure. Torreira. Luis Diaz. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Almiron. It's looking promising. Is this the moment? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Phillips. Van Dijk with it. Torreira. Alexis McAllister. Oh, did well to skip through. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Coman. Here's Almiron. Opportunity it is. In position. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And the action underway once more, with the Magpies very much on top. Wataru Endo. Getting forward. Cross blocked. And snuffing out the danger. And fed forwards. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Real chance. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And no more time left. That will conclude the first half here at St James's Park. So underway once more, and Newcastle very much bossing the game up to now. Will there be a response in the second 45? Lewis. On to Goretzka. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. He's in with a chance. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Matt Target. Guimaraes. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Musiala. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Real chance, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Torreira. Alexis McAllister. Oh, no stopping him. Not an especially strong challenge. Endo. This looks interesting. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Liverpool facing Everton.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that
Oh, they
stadium.
could be in here, Stuart. Looking for the angle. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Able to skip past his man. The cross goes in. And defensive resilience there. Ball played nicely. Could be useful. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power. What a great goal.
Matt Target. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Liverpool have the ball once more. McAllister. Guimaraes. Coman. Ten minutes left for play. Newcastle unable to keep the ball. Luis Diaz racing forward, trying to catch them out. An effective cross. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Jamal Musiala. Clean challenge. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, Newcastle in cruise control.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes, and that is going to be a free kick. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Endo. Oh, he's through here. And that's it, the final whistle, and the hosts will go through.
Well, it was all at a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart. It was on its way.